Alrighty, back with now. What is this? Part 15. Alright, let me. I don't know how well the lighting will show off because I wanted to go with a little bit of a slightly different lighting. Um, while I do that, I'm also gonna turn on my camera, get things situated, and run my usual morning. My ads at the beginning of the stream. Let's get these underway. So we're just gonna wait a little bit for the ads to finish up. But for those who don't have ads, I finally got my tooth removed, and my mouth does feel a lot better. Still a little bit of tenderness and stuff, so I'm taking painkillers. Um, I gotta get reused to once it's you know more healed up, being able to finally start utilizing my left side of my face to chew again. Because unfortunately, for the longest time, because of the tooth, I was primarily trying to chew with my right side, so it feels weird. And especially with having multiple sclerosis, the sensation in my mouth feels slightly off on one side than it does on the other. So, and I did end up ordering myself a wizarding robe. Um, Granted, it's not the embroidered one with the house emblem on the side, so I'm gonna have to order that patch so I could have it on there. Let's see. Mine feels a little low. It could just be me. Right, I forgot to do one thing. One other thing. So I got the standard outfit, technically, the standard wizarding robes. So technically, it would be the traditional school robes. But I did even notice. I don't know if it's because this is from a different, era, that it does have the little black lines right here on the sleeve. So I'm probably gonna end up customizing this outfit so it's more sort of, and even the house emblem, I'm assuming it's because this is in a different era. The crest looks slightly different. So I'm probably just gonna mess around with this. But yeah. So I ordered in the mail. And technically, that was my only concern is because of the green. That would probably not come through too well because, you know, I'm using my green screen. But yeah, I got my wizarding robes. And even my hat, probably same thing because it's green. The downside to being a Slytherin, I guess. Don't show up on camera. I mean, technically, I have an invisibility cap. I guess. If I really wanted to, I could just be a full-blown floating head. But yeah, no, I figured, fuck it, why not? And it's cool because it even has a little pocket on the inside for my wand. So I could be like, Havana Kedavra! But yeah, I'm probably going to see if I could get a blue screen. It probably works better, you know, obviously, if I had a capture card, so that way I could just focus on adjusting everything accordingly. But it is what it is. But you know, I think it's cool that I got a wizarding robe. Now I do want to get the velvet version. I think it was velvet or wool. This is more like a thinner, more like a summertime fabric where. Let's see. I don't even fully remember what the heck I was doing since it's been a few days because of my tooth. So let's see. Let's check what quest we got. The Hall of Herdonia. I found what I believe to be the entrance to the Hall of Herdonia. Herodiana. There we go. It was built for practicing the pulso. Perhaps that will get me inside. And then there's the Sky's the Limit, which I still have to rack up monies for that. And apparently there was somebody who was getting annoyed with the fact that I was dealing with the demiguise statues. So there's that. Which I could get that done now. Let me see how many demiguise statues I actually have. Because I did end up trying to find a few of them off stream. Which I did end up needing a little bit of a help from a guide, but only for the very last one that was in Hogwarts. Which apparently turns out it was right in here. But yeah, see, I got Hogsmeade. I think I'm still missing something. I'm still missing one, and I'm still missing 4 more pages and a collection chest. So that I remember last time I was like still struggling with. I didn't bother to do any of this yet. So you know what? Let me for now do the quest where I gotta talk to that guy who's annoyed with me dealing with the demiguise statues. Locate on the map. I think he was in Hogsmeade too, but anyways. Yeah. We got another message. Mission. That's this guy's only one. Alright, let me deal with this. Hopefully everybody who gets to watch this VOD, if they're watching it later on today, which is Monday, that y'all are having a good start to your week. I am a little anxiety driven, but that's for other reasons. It's a little chilly, a little rainy, so that's actually pretty good for me since I'm more heat intolerant. But Alright, so why you mad, huh? Why you mad?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're terrorizing Godwin Moon.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
But caretaker is an important job.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Well, then you're no better than Mr. Moon.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
That's it? Oh, now I gotta talk to Mr. Moon. The way I'm running right now looks so weird. I can't even use... Ah! Wait. I don't know.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh! Okay, it's from outside. Shit. I kind of want to... Let me get this out of the way, because I'd rather just talk to Mr. Moon first and just not have to worry about this. So where do I find them? It's really better to go to the south wing, because he should be by the faculty tower. Yeah. Today's poison, it's gonna be Boogaloo Slush, Alani Energy. So I've been doing my best to make sure I don't get anything really in, you know, what remains of my dental line. Which, not noticeable anyways. Like, unless I fully all, you know, open my mouth and shit, but...
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was somebody who you bullied in school!
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yeah, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
This man. So then he's like, yeah, now that I know who did it, I really don't care about the demiguise statues. But you know what? We can just keep collecting them, I guess. You summon a bitch. Made me do all that shit. And now it's like, yeah, no, I don't care anymore. Alright. Okay, so that one's done. What else? A basis for blackmail. For Natsai. You know what? Let me check out the Hall of Erodiana. I'm just gonna go with Erodiana. Because there's apparently a few of them in the school. All's well that ends well. A Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing seems upset about something. Perhaps I can help. Bro, el perro ni estaba ladrando todo ese tiempo y yo apenas nomás de repente comienza a ladrar. What the fuck? Unless he has to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna do what I haven't done in a while. Actually walk through the school instead of using fast travel.
A moment of your silence and attention.
I wonder if I'll find anything interesting. What the hell? Bruh. I wonder what that man did in life that he is forever condemned to getting chased by what I'm assuming is his wife to get a freaking beat down. The fact that I get to travel through Hogwarts in the winter time, I cannot stop praising this game for how great it is from a graphical standpoint. I think it's down here. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. So I need the pulso.
The pulso.
Hall of Herodiana. I'm like 90% sure I'm probably butchering the name.
The Hall of Herodiana.
Solve
Better go
Herodiana's
inside and
puzzles.
find those puzzles.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh. I mean, I already see a chest though.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio.
Maybe Arresto Momentum?
Arresto Momentum.
No.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio.
Ah! Everything went black.
Revelio.
Fairy cap. See, that's the other thing I need to get. I need to get a wizard's cap. Wait, can I smack that one over there?
Revelio.
So this resets it. Can I even pull it in this way?
Accio.
I can't. Ah! So that resets it.
Accio.
Do I keep going forward then?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Now what's next?
Ooh, Herodiana's cape.
Rebellion.
Let's reset it there.
Accio.
Oh, just over there. Let me go get that chest first. Shit.
Accio.
And then from here, this way. I want to say this way. No? Ah, shit. Okay, so once I do that, they're both stuck together. So I gotta make sure that whatever... Did that not reset it?
Accio.
I was like, why the hell is it not resetting? So, the moment I do that, that becomes attached. So for now,
Accio.
that out the way. That there. Because if I do that there, push it. So let me try that. 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 And shit, I think I fucked up.
Accio.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that it's like this, do this, then pass it over this way, then push it back this way. Might be enough for me to be able to jump onto that. Let's see. Looks promising. Hell yeah! Let's go. Then for here, I mean, I just really need to get it over that side, so.
Accio.
Should be good there.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
Herodiana's
Just
attire.
one left.
What do we got here? I'm gonna assume there's another one right behind me, maybe? Guess not.
Revelio.
Up there. I wonder if I could be sneaky and just angle jump. Nope. I'm gonna try one more time. If I could be just a little sneaky sneak. From right there. Damn, it won't let me. Alright. Let me reset it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check in this dog to see what's going on with him. Gave him a little snacky snack. Hopefully that keeps him calm for a little bit. To be fair, it's my sister's dog. But I think she might have gone out to run some errands. So what do we got here? Two squares, so it wouldn't fit that way. So by the looks of it, I would have to slide it in here. If I try here... Oh wait, actually, I know what it is.
Accio.
There. And there. And there. And... Oof, maybe not. Ah, shit! Right.
Accio.
That brings it there, though. Maybe? Which brings it there, so that should put it right against this one. Okay, so I put it...
Accio.
Because I don't think those two are lined up properly anyway. Yeah, see, it would just put it there. But if I push it over, where would that put it? Here. So I could pull it there, pull it there, pull it here, pull it here. Push it and push it. Okay, I mean, push it that way. No. Will it not fit? It looks like it would, but then again, maybe because of the handle itself, it won't let it. So my first goal is to get it that way. So what if... Because it won't let me pull it this way anymore. Let me try pushing it. Where does that put it now? There. Ah, it won't let me land it. Because if I push it that way, that's 2 blocks. And that'll pull it right up against there. Yes. Okay, so push it that way. Pull it this way. Pull it this way. Should be pushed up against that. Now, push that sucker all the way down. I freaking love puzzles like this. Now I could just push it. Well, can I jump it from here? I can. Okay. So now I could just push it all the way down, and I... How would that work? Does I need to be able to make it all the way over there?
Accio.
See, I can't do it from over here. I have to do it from here. So there's gotta be a way for me to hit it with the pulso.
Accio.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna try this.
Accio.
Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe I could try to catch it on the way back. Yep. Okay. So I just gotta be like right here near the edge. Ah, the casting time sucks! Alright. See, there gives me enough time. Maybe I'm gonna try to be sneaky. Nope. Nope.
Also.
What if I try to stand on the very edge and hit it with the puzzle? Nope. This game is freaking too smart for that. Okay. Would I be able to push it down and then push it down again and then push it forward though? Because ideally, I would be like right over here.
Accio.
So that I could catch it on the way over. Unless... I'm gonna try something. No, it's moving too fast. Because at this point I just need to be able to make it all the way there, right? That's what I can do.
Accio.
I see what I can do. Nope. Alright. I see what I'm gonna have to do. I think. First, let me reset this bad boy. Put it there. And then slide it in here. So this way this gap is small enough for me to get through. So for that.
Accio.
That.
Also.
That. And jump on this side. And do
Accio.
that. Stand over here. Can I reset this from here? Like that. And then hit it with
Accio.
Accio there. And then Accio there. Booyah! There we go.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Buck. And this must be the last piece of
Herodiana's cap.
ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. So not bad. Let's see what she says.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I might be able to help with
Perhaps
bells.
I could help put the bells back up.
Really?
Which
that would be
I think
wonderful.
I already did.
The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
I did earlier
Oh,
when I
you're
was doing some
credits
other
for
stuff,
school.
wondering if it was part of a
Can't wait
puzzle.
to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
So, what's this one? The headmistress speaks. I could have sworn there was one other Herodiana puzzle somewhere. I'm just gonna traverse through the school for a little bit and see if I can find anything. Actually, hold on. I know how I could tell. So I'm in Hogwarts, right? That I know is for the headmaster's area. Okay, so there is a quest here. Let me set this as the waypoint. The only thing that upsets me is that I can't use my essentially my quick step. But the heck? Oh. That's outside. Oh, another one. Okay. I think it was marked on the map too, but I wasn't sure.
Also.
Puzzle room number 2. Let's get it done.
Revelio.
Revelio. Here we go again. This time it's a T shape. Is that the starting point? There's a T shape and an I shape. Let me see something then. Oh, is that an L?
Accio.
It's an L shape, alright. I just made it. What the hell? What did I just do? I found another doorway? I mean, but then what was with the door underneath?
Accio.
So that's stuck in place.
Accio.
That one's not stuck in place. So I'm assuming that's not where it came through, is it? It is, okay. That's where it came through. Huh.
Accio.
Ah! I done fucked up with that. Let me... Where'd it go? Bruh, did it reset to the default one? No, I don't think it did.
Accio. Capolso. Accio.
That's right. As soon as they fucking touch, they get stuck. God damn it.
Accio. Accio.
But those didn't get stuck. The fuck? What? That's not the way I wanted them to go. I wanted them to go this way. Oh, hey, mama. Like that. Alright.
Accio.
At this point, I don't fucking know what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, because technically I would need a way to jump onto that. I don't know what I'm doing.
Accio.
I'm just... Oh, I done... Yeah, no. No. I'm not liking how that's looking. So, if that goes there. Sit this here. Then, maybe work with the one at the top first. Move that there. Then move that there. Then move that one out. And
Accio.
again. I feel like I screwed up yet again. Yeah, because that gets stuck there because of that. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unless pull that one over first. Right. Pull it over. So that way it's stuck right against that. Pull that one so it's stuck against it there. Pull that. Pull that. That side. No, because then that gets stuck there. Shit. Actually, hold on.
Accio.
I'll put that there. Will it stick to that there? It will not. Okay, cool. So that kind of sucks. But let me guess. That sticks to that there. Because of course it does.
Accio.
Bro.
Repulsor.
What a fucking abomination am I creating here? I don't even know what abomination I'm doing now.
Accio.
Now I can't even pull it there anyway. That kind of sucks. So that one was a complete fucking bust.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
So I'm wondering, should I try to make it like a staircase?
Accio.
So now that gives me like a little bump. Okay, so what if it's meant to put like a stopper? Let's see.
Accio.
Can I jump onto this? Actually, I think I can if I go around through the steps. So let me go up the steps. Let me see. Can I hit it with the pulsar from here though?
Repulsor.
I can! Alright, that's interesting. Ooh, okay, but if I stand over there, I'm gonna get knocked the fuck off. Ah! Okay, so that I think I'm on the right track as to like how I'm supposed to go about it. So let me do this. Reset, right? Okay.
Accio.
Because there's that one, and then there's my death. That's what there is. There's this one here.
Accio.
How does this look? Okay. In order to do that, it stops it there. Then if I do this here, then if I put that like that, it's gonna stick it to that, so I wouldn't be able to move this at all. But what if I instead push it that way?
Accio.
That over. Pull that over. Can I pull it this way? Oh! God damn, I almost killed myself, I think. Alright, 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 alright. I think I'm getting somewhere now. And... no, because if I do that... oh, I know what I can do. I can just pull that over after I move that over to this way.
Protego. Accio.
Let me leave that there, right? Let me see if this works. Okay. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a gamble with this one. I don't have any spaces where I can push and pull though. Do I?
Accio.
Okay, no, because I would need to have at least one block over. And as far as I know, if I try to do that, that is gonna lock this shit all there. Yeah, see, it would lock it there, so I can't do that.
Accio.
So what if I...
Accio.
how would that look? See, it locks it there. It doesn't lock it there? Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Protego. Cabalso.
See, but then I'm stuck with the same shit I was before. Son of a bitch. Because I don't have anywhere over here. Can I hit it with the pulsar from here? See, I can't because it'd be pushing it this way. I would need to hold it from this side.
And cleverness. I confronted Piers
I mean,
about
and if I
it,
try
Accio.
Accio, brings it there.
Rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello.
See, I wouldn't be
the
able to go
next
that way
time you're
either.
in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be.
Cabalso.
No, that wouldn't work. So, what if
Accio.
pull that there, pull it. Shit, I fucked up with that already. No, no, what? No, I wanted to pull it from this side. Pull it this way. Then pull it this way. Alright. And pull this
Accio.
this way.
Accio.
I would lock it in place there, so let me try this one. Pull it down this way.
Accio.
So what does this do for me? I can't attach this to anything here, because then that'll just completely lock it off. The moment it stops there, I'm fucked. So what can I do with this big old tower
Accio.
as it is now? I might be able to do something? Question mark? Alright, let's see. Hey, mama. Alright. Alright, so now let me see what I can do with this.
Accio.
Nope. Right here.
Also.
Alright, alright.
Accio.
Okay.
Also.
But I don't think I have a viable target to hit it with the pulsar.
Oh.
Even from here, maybe? No, because I'd still be stuck over here.
Also. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
I can hit that with Accio, but I would have to make it so that I have like a stepping stone. Because that little square has to be out so that I can... That little square here has to be in a spot where I can access it. So maybe... Maybe move this out of the way first. Maybe move this completely out of the way first. That shit right there, right? Now. Get this out. That way. And... No, what do I have? I have this one, which is a 2, and this one is a 1.
Accio.
Okay, so I got this right here. That is a single block. So do I just... What if I move this there first, right? Ay, mama! Did that hit me? By a fucking hair, did that hit me? God fucking damn it. I think I was on the right track with that one, though. So let me do it again. Let me do it again. Move this completely out of the way. Move this here. this one up there.
Accio.
And move this one. I could push it there then, I think.
Compulso. Accio.
Do it this way, and then move it here, and then there. Should stick it there. Okay. Okay. So now I can move this one out here. It's not in the way. Move this one back out. Okay. Now, if I move this here, that attaches to that, right? Okay.
Accio.
That sticks it right there. Right there. That works. That fucking works. I'm not gonna question it.
Revelio.
Was there another chest down there though? Like, because I mean there was a second door, wasn't there?
Accio.
This one looks a little more interesting. This one definitely looks interesting. So there's a gap over here. And a chest. Okay, so there's a chest there. Shit, so I'm wondering if maybe there was another chest that I was missing over there. And I just didn't realize. We'll see.
Accio.
I can't move this?
Compulso.
I can't because it is big and bulky.
Accio. Compulso. Accio.
I got the chest though. Cerulean pattern cloak. Okay. Oh shit.
Accio. Compulso. Accio.
That's not what I want to do.
Compulso. Accio.
Why am I looking that way? Will it let me? No, it won't. It won't let me. Alright. Actually, why didn't I?
Compulso.
So I can't do that?
Accio.
No. Need to go there and then pull it down here. Do I want to hit it with the pulsar here?
Compulso. Accio.
Straight down.
Compulso.
Now, how did I do this one?
Accio. Accio.
Because this one only really goes back and forth. I think I did.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
There. Nice. Woo. And a collector's chest. Ba -pa -ra -pa -pa. Running like I'm, you know, tra-la-la. A minute to figure it out. Yeah, it did. Well, the other one took me a lot longer than this one. Also, how you doing, Carefree Noel? Welcome in. Why didn't I put it as one right there? Playing some Black Ops 6 last? Hell freaking yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the events, but I was slightly meh with the season, and more so the Black Cell. It didn't entice me as much, but and that's just me. Alright, so if that one had a collector's chest, I'm assuming there's supposed to be one more, so right around here, I think there's another one. Yeah, the puzzle room. There. Fast forward to this one. Where's this thing gonna have me going?
That was it.
Depulso.
Is that two in chat? Let's see.
Revelio.
Is there a second chest? There, it's right there. Cool. There's a chest over there too.
Accio.
So this will stop right here.
Depulso.
Oi, mama. It's gonna be like, the hell? Tell me you ain't going forward.
Accio.
Mm-hmm. Where else can this one be fitted? Straight that way. Try that one.
Depulso.
Alright, so from here, I could put it against that one and then push it there. So that's the way I should go. That way.
Accio.
This way. This way. And if I stop it here, but then. I mean, I technically could just climb it from over here. Just pull that stick. Oh, there's 3 chests in this one. Okay. In that case, let me try this. There. Here. Push it there. Then push it one more time. Nice. So as long as I make it. And I still got that one chest on that side, so... Okay, try this then.
Accio.
If I put it there, push it there, I can push it this way. So maybe try that here. There, there, and then from there, move it here, and then go like that. And from here, just push it straight down that way. And push it one more time. I don't think that's enough height for me. What the fuck? It's not enough height. Okay, so I did something wrong. That one. Okay, I got it. Just get this. Yep. And then
Accio.
bam. Okay, but now what? Oh. That's it? I guess that's it. Honestly, I had hoped that there was going to be like maybe an additional room that I had to get to, but no, literally it was just to get the 3 chests. Alright. I think that's all of the things I can get in Hogwarts itself, other than the headmaster's area. Let me see. Because for Hogwarts, all 10 demigods, the astronomy table, I just need 4 more field pages and 3 more collection chests. And for the looks of it, yeah, it's over here. In the... Is it the astronomy one? The grand staircase. That's where I need this stuff from. And I know the one area I have not been into yet, and I'm assuming it's story related, the headmaster's room. I'm not going to worry about that. At least not now. What do we got for quests? Basis for Blackmail, the Hall of Herodiana. Let me go back to this, get this out the way. Hell yeah! I don't understand why on this side the green screen is like not picking up as much as it is on this side. I don't know if maybe it's because of the lighting. If I move down this way, no, it still picks it up. So it's weird.
It was a spontaneous.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, you could see it for a fee. No, you should have. Yeah, nah, I'll let you see it.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
So that outfit, it is. For this, should be around here. Ooh, that's a nice looking cloak. Cerulean patterned. Crepusculus. Escaban, charms, tailored. Herodiana's cape. Train the puzzle master Herodiana. Earned by solving the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana. Some really nice outfits in this game. Like, hands down, this one's got like a bunch of fucking good outfits. And then the other one was what? Silver Forest spectacles. Or hat, I think it was. It's a fairy cap. Blue flag cap. I don't know why it doesn't show it here. But yeah, y'all get the gist of it. So, another quest done.
Hero.
What do we got? Sky's the limit. The headmistress speaks. Basis for blackmail. Because I need money for this one. Right now, I am le broke. So I head on over to Hogsmeade. Was it in Hogsmeade where she was? I thought she was on the outskirts of Hogsmeade, maybe? I guess, yeah, she's right on the outside of Hogsmeade, so that's why I wouldn't show up. I'm just gonna fast travel here then. So, for those who may have noticed, I'm no longer really drinking G Fuels. Even though I still have access to them like, at the store. Because they contain green tea extract. So I'm trying to cut back as much as possible on any like types of energy drinks that have that.
These rocks have seen
because
better
according to
days.
my doctor, that is one of the factors that can cause or help cause fatty liver disease. So, yeah.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
Yeah, let's
We
take
must
down
gather
Jack Harlow.
information from the friends
I don't
of
know if
Mr.
that's who he
Bicker
is, but I mean,
that
I'm pretty
Archie
sure
and
Jack
Mrs.
Harlow's the
Bicker
singer
mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Fine. I'll speak with Mr.
Very
Bickle's
well.
friends.
I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move.
Oh, they're all in town? I didn't even bother to check how much money I even have on me. Is it an inventory? have enough. Shit. Alright, let me go get my next upgrade while I'm in here. It's not this one. Wait, it was here. This one. Yes. Let me get that upgrade. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration speed. Was that it? I'm gonna assume that was it. No, let me check my quest. Check in with Albie Weeks to learn about his recent broom upgrade available for purchase. He can be found. I mean, I did that. So it's updated. Okay. Hello.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Housekeeping.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Yeah, that's what
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
That's all I need.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help
What's up,
us,
Cyber? How
but
you
now
doing?
he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I
I'll
can
whoop
to
his
get
ass.
evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you an ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect the response by week's end? Best to keep this between us. Yes.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Alright, that's one person.
Otto Dibble writes a blood rat. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble.
May I speak with you? It's about Theophilus
Thank you for the hydrate.
I've nothing to say.
Hey, it's
about
going
you.
alright. Feeling better now that my tooth is
May
gone.
I interest you in
No,
a
I'm
stunning
still kind of
cravat
recovering
today?
a little bit. But...
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow.
Oh.
It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly.
Nice.
In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it,
That's
and
pretty cool.
smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping. but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you for telling me.
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
What the hell?
We're on the right track. Got to find the last of Mr. Biggles' friends.
I wish I could do that quick step move
Agabus Filbert
in
must be
midair.
around here somewhere.
Hello there.
All right, Mr. Filbert.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of
Apparently
violence
his nephew
committed
moved in
against
with
me.
him because he came out
But I
of the
feared
closet
Harlow's
and his sister kicked
retaliation.
him out, which basically
And
pissed
so I
off my
refused.
friend and everyone in the family, calling his sister every name, and then so, not all family members are accepting, which, that's life, unfortunately.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
Proper custody of his nephew, he's
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
As the legal guardians,
does
unless
not
there's
like
really any
people
proof
talking,
of...
as you already know.
Oh, well, they kicked him out,
Mr.
so...
Bickle's friends. Now to find
Yeah,
Nettie.
if he's still a minor, I guess he could see if he could file for custody for the nephew. Now, the parents could be jerks and be like, nah, he's our kid, you know, this and that. But if both the uncle and the nephew, they say, hey, yeah, well, they kicked me out of the house because of me coming out of the closet, so... because I have nowhere else to go, I want to stay with my relative. Yeah, it's possible that he could have a case for that. Fairly possible. Don't quote me on that, though. Yeah. I'll put it to you this way. When my brother came out of the closet, my mom was not happy about it at all. But she didn't kick him out. She was very understanding. My father, on the other side, yeah, no, he was mad. He was...
It's not like Natty to be
blaming
late.
my mother.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her
saying
there.
that it wasn't my brother. He was actually, you know, possessed by the devil or something. That it's, you know, it's demons that's causing it. But then finally my father came and he said, you know what, that maybe it was his own fault for not having been there for my brother through a crucial moment of his life, which, I mean, you never know. But life happens, you know? His nephew is 14 and he recorded all the shit they said to his nephew, including the bit where they said to his nephew, don't both come back. And then, yeah, no, it's possible. I think my sister did that once too when she got kicked out of the house. She decided to stay with a friend and the police actually came and helped her get her stuff. But I think she was like 16, maybe 17, something like that. But still, you know, I mean, if you got it documented that they kicked them out. It's always tricky dealing with your own family when it comes to stuff like that, which sucks.
But he must be around here somewhere.
What's this? Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Why wouldn't it let me hop over here, but it lets me hop over here? That fuckery is real, I say. What's this?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Bruh.
She wanted me to find this.
Did they kidnap
She's
this
in
chick?
trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
House elves and wizard kind's best way.
These large, unassuming
Natty must have
footprints
been
might be
taken
a
this way.
clue.
I need to find her quickly.
Plus, if he can't get custody, then one of the other relatives will,
led
because
to
they're
this
all
room.
pissed at his sister for kicking out a minor
There
because
must
of
be
his
another way
identity.
forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
Loading
quickly.
here? Okay. Taking all this fucking loot. Sneak up on a motherfucker and just hit him with a
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Petrificus Totalis. Yeah,
Revelio.
I get that part.
Arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Everyone in upper
Oh, there's a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Someone
messing about.
Ah! They cut me! Bitch! Did I not? I forgot to heal. That one's on me. That one's on me. I didn't whip it out in time to heal myself.
Natty must have been taken this way.
Which...
I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Leviosa!
I just realized that there's like a little protective field over here, so I can't even attack from up here if I wanted to like sniping shit.
Revelio.
Did I leave the money? No, doesn't matter. So, okay, going for this one, not the best idea.
Can't say I blame them.
Revelio.
Because that
I've
one
robbed
was
every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon.
Petrificus Totalis.
I can't carry any more wing well potions.
Revelio.
Nuisance
Damn, there's a lot of guys over here.
Feldcroft was extraordinary.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About locked her up.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ooh, caught him just in the last second. Now, you ain't see shit.
Revelio.
Can't believe we're forced to
What
work
you think you saw? It's not what you saw.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through.
I wonder if I can hit him, these two with Petrificus Totalis, even though they're like this close.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
See, I wouldn't be able to do it from over here because it's too close.
I say we know it isn't mind woman.
I need to be able to...
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for
Thank you for the hydrate.
He can fight his own battles.
They said that he threatened to be at his brother-in-law's to a pope when they went to get some of his nephew's stuff.
Rookwood's gone mad.
Went them and tried to pull something, and my friend said that they looked at his brother-in-law and said, if you put your hands on me, I'll put you in a hospital.
Than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
Yeah.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the
They
sack.
probably just need some time to cool off. And just come to the realization, you know, if that's what their kid is, that's what their kid is.
Shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Can I not? It sucks that I can't do Petrificus Hotels from over here.
What?
I mean, I maybe could try to be
I've had enough of
sneaky
Spellcroft.
sneaks,
Hope I never have to see it again.
but I have to wait until she's like turned away that way, like right there. Just sneak up and over here. Now in this instance is where I feel like I could have done the upgrade to like.
Get over here, you
Fuck you then.
Dark magic. What are you? Expulsor. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Die for that.
I felt it warranted more than a
Oh.
piece of neat pie. I could have been killed running through him.
Okay.
Descendo.
Oh shit! So I would have had to do it. This guy is broken. He does not notice me. I am literally whooping his ass, and he didn't see me apparently. Okay. Took him out for last night for a night on the town, and he had a good time. And my friend hopes, essentially threatening to make his brother go missing, won't be used against him. It could. Still, like it could. I mean, especially if it was recorded. And you know, pretty much anything nowadays, if it's recorded, could be used against you.
Oi.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Why is the camera angle like that? The fuck?
Revelio.
I'm not even locked onto anything, and the camera angle was like really fucking with me just now. I do not appreciate that. The whole thing is a shit show. It is. Admittedly, that whole situation is a bit of a shit show. I mean, more so as a parent, I get being mad and finding out, you know, something about your kid that you wouldn't expect.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
But to go as far as saying, oh, well, then get out of my house, especially to a minor, that's already look bad in and of itself. I took this side off. I don't know if that leads to anywhere, but you know what? Just in case. It does not. Oh wait, it does?
We should
Revelio.
speak to her again.
Descension.
Find that friend of hers.
Determined to say nothing. Boss is killed her when he... You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio!
Oh, sounds like good time.
Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Expulso! Are you even trying? Incendio!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Protego. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Did I do it?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
I did it.
Ash one.
All right. I found out something fucked up about the Blue Destiny units from Mobile Suit Gundam Side Story Blue Destiny. The exam system of the Blue Destiny units used was powered by the souls of Konedo's new type, hence why the exam system had a habit of acting on its own and making the Blue Destiny units go berserk. I mean, imagine they're using your soul to power up a system and you're like still in a semi-self-conscious state where you're like, what the fuck, this isn't my body, you know? Yeah, no, I could see it going berserk because of that. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I got everything in this room other than those two. Which, now I'm wondering, considering these are collection chests, like one of them was a collection chest.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Do those count for the ones found in Hogsmeade? Since technically they are inside of Hogsmeade, you know?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm assuming I missed a chest over here.
Revelio.
I did. Okay. Wait a minute. Is May Mental Health Awareness Month or is it June? Nowadays I can't even tell. Also, the Hyper Animosity Detect Estimate System, aka Hades system, was just as, if not worse than the exam system, since it overclocks a normal human's brain to act similar to that of a new type, which apparently left the test pilot brain dead supposedly. So the Pale Rider was just as dangerous. Yeah, because I mean you're essentially doubling this. Well, I don't know how much faster you're doing. So in order for the brain to be able to process that, it would fry the brain. It's like overheating a computer. So, you know, if you're pushing it to its limit,
he must be his.
It's gonna get fried. Natai, what are you? Natty, and there's somebody else over there too. I'm assuming that's what's her name's husband. Hold on, Natty. There you are.
It's like, rape. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
Yeah, your wife's dead.
All right.
You know, she asked me to save your ass.
I am all right.
So I'm here. I am saving your ass.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
Bro,
any idea where
I'm
it
giving
might
you an
be?
immediate
It's
answer and you're
nearby.
telling me no, go find
I
my
can
one.
sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
What?
Your friend Natty was not able to summon it. It must have worked.
Not like Natty, can I give you your one? No, can you
Revelio.
correct with her?
Mr. Rabe's one could be in there. Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura. There's one. Oh, there's the other. Still got like an hour and a half.
Mr. Rabe's wand. I'll be glad to have this back.
Yes, yes, here you go. Here's your fucking
Mr. Rabe, I found your
Literally,
wand.
it's right there.
Well done.
So I was like,
I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
You good? Which I could have done that too, considering I know Bombarda, but okay.
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage.
I mean, I can.
I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Look at the NTD or new type destroy system.
Be prepared for a fight.
Disable the new
These
type technology like
Ashwinders
funnel
must
systems. Or the funnel systems. And allow the pilot to control the Unicorn Gundam units with a brain, but due to the massive strain it put on their brain, the environment meant only a new type. Yeah, only a new type could pilot a system that was meant to simulate a new type. Go figure. And now let's get the fuck out of here. Because I ain't trying to deal with any more bullshit. Ashwinders ain't shit. I'm out.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Yeah, let's put an end to Jack Harlow's grandpa. Well, great-grandpa.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Not for nothing. The authorities haven't been much
With
help.
all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I
think I broke the game.
There. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. He's pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Okay, Mr. Dibble. Do your thing. Also the comatose new type who powered the Blue Destiny unit. Well, after the Blue Destiny Unit 2 was destroyed, it's hinted that it finally took a toll on her brain and killed her. R.I.P. So, speak with Imelda Reyes for the next trial. Or I could just do the Headmistress Speaks. So, you know what? Let me just get the time trial out of the way. Because, at least for now, there's really not much other, like, quest things. I do still have a whole bunch of this side stuff to do. Ancient Magic Hospital, which I should take care of. So from where I am, let me deal with the stuff south from where I am, because if I go north, yeah, there's a bunch. So, and I could just try to knock some of these out while I'm here. But I can't use my broom inside city limits. Got the broom on autopilot. Oh wait. What am I doing? I am heading totally the wrong freaking way. Go figure. It's earned her a chance to be at peace since the Earth Federation forces. Yeah, true. Also, Gundam Requiem for Vengeance. There's a child soldier who was forced into enlisting to pilot the Gundam EX because he was a new type. Bruh. That's terrible. Let's see. Oh, it's one of these ones.
What do you have in store?
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield?
Get the fire. That's what this one entails. See? So.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Where's that goblin helm, you little...
Suppose it's worth a look. There's a Tango!
Bombarda. Lumos.
So there's one there. There's one there. What? Are you going to tell me landing is unavailable right now? Okay. I'm just gonna go with it.
Lumos.
Come on, you little firefox. There's one more, so I'm assuming...
Lumos.
Loud as a troll you are.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Some nice flowers will grow from your...
Bombarda.
Alright, so where's the last ones? It's gotta be close by. Oh, there they are. Right next to this jackass, huh?
Arrest them.
Slice them right through the butthole.
Lumos.
Honestly, in the Earth Federation straight up abused new types in some cases, and some of their higher ranking officers put soldiers during training sessions in unnecessary danger to see if there were any new types amongst them. Which in one incident led to the accidental death of an entire gun tank crew. Fuck. Sounds about right, though. Two more Merlin trials, and I think it increases my carry slots. I think that's what these do. Which, there's two right there next to each other, so that actually works out pretty good. I know I marked it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay, so now... There's one in front of me, one above me. Oh, they're all in here. Okay. Can it just drop down from this one, or I actually have to go inside? Oh shit, I almost died. I tend to take unnecessary stupid risks.
Revelio.
It's just an ace. So essentially, an incident with the content crew being accidentally killed with what happened with us. They were supposed to be using dummy rounds, while one of the officers in charge of training secretly switched the rounds to live rounds because he thought one of the crew members was a new type. But in actuality, he was just an ace pilot who was naturally gifted, and because of that, the F lost potentially a great server. Yeah.
You are the talk of the school since you said
he might be a new type.
We have come so far.
Confringo.
And to stop Harlow.
Now, how to bust this up, and then look at the RXO's units. 3 Phoenix. Phoenix? Yes, Phoenix. Phoenix. Bro, why is it acting like there's still a thing there? The fuck? That was fucking weird.
Revelio.
I'm assuming there's gotta be something I can climb through.
Accio. Revelio.
So that does nothing there. Can't get in through the window. I'm assuming maybe I could drop down from a top or something. There's got to be a way in here. Oh, derps. Literally looking at me right all along.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
The camera angle sometimes you get annoyed because it's like I'm focusing on something when I'm really not. They took the new type child and experimented on her with Psycho Frame and ended up causing her soul to possess the Phoenix Gundam and steal it to escape. Like, I get it, not everyone likes the the Earth Federation's evil plot, but in some series, but it's like you have to realize it's kind of realistic that there would be some corruption. No, yeah. And I mean, in a sense, it mirrors our real government. There's gonna be corruption. Whether people like to admit it or not, or realize it or not, it happens. People in power will abuse their power, more likely than not. So what do I gotta do?
Revelio.
I see places I can bust. I see a place that requires a rock, and I see the rock.
Accio.
Yeah, oh my god.
Revelio.
I didn't even push the damn rock. Okay.
Impulso.
You know, I'm gonna follow it down. Whee! Oh my god, I'm going too fast! I mean, it's coming, I guess. Go! Get out of the fucking way! You're gonna get squashed! That boulder is taking its sweet-ass time. Yeah, with the Phoenix Gundam, yes, unfortunately, the new type did die, and our soul soon was... Is it gonna kill it? Is it gonna kill it? Bruh. No fucking way.
Also.
Whatever.
That's that. Settled.
So that was essentially the way of saying, fuck you, I'm gonna hit my feet and leave it now. Fuck that. Sometimes you can't tear down the human spirit. Goat, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I could have sworn I've done this one before, or did I skip this one? At this one I can't even fucking tell, but... Case in point, we have to for us and look at the Titans and the Manhunters. Now, what am I supposed to do in this one? B.
Lumos.
This one right here.
Revelio.
And 2 over there, which means their fireflies has got to be somewhere close by in this area. I think. There's not enough space. Jumps up and gets space.
Revelio.
Unless they're further down? Are they in the water? This
Lumos.
There's one of them apparently. I was like, there's no way.
Revelio.
I mean, I'll take it. The last ones are down here. Oh shit.
Lumos.
Come on, you little guys. Can I was gonna say, did they get stuck under there? I mean, I got them up though. When the Manhunters literally dictate and deport people from Earth to space colonies by force, bruh. There we go. Complete melon trials. Thank you for the hydrate. So, which one did I just do with this? This one. So I got inventory expansion reward. So then this one will give me the last inventory expansion. Okay. Okay. So now I got more carry capacity. Hell fucking yeah. Bro, the amount of things that can be done here is nuts. Did I do this one? No, that's a battle arena. probably gonna do this one in the ancient magic location, and then I'm gonna continue with the story. What's this? A hedge maze? I don't remember doing that. Ooh! Okay.
Revelio.
I'm so close I could taste it. Tasted it! Although kind of too little too late when they realized that the Titans were going too far, since not only did they not care about, they would end up defecting to the Neo-Zeon when they were being told to disband. Damn. Traitors and bastards. And this one has a lock. Do you have anything useful in here? Doesn't seem to be anything of actual use in here, so I'm just going to be breaking a lock for the sake of breaking a lock. Is there nothing in here of any value? The thistle and the badge. There's 1, 2, and 3. And what's this? Letter from Eddie Thistlewood. Okay, so maybe there was something useful. I'll check on that later, but for now, gotta try to get as much of this side stuff. I mean, at least a few of these side things done. Can I get to this?
Knowing the meat
yes,
is likely studied here.
A horse, huh? I want to say... There we go. The lawyer. The Titans originally were founded to deal with Zeon sympathizers and Zeon holdouts groups. So imagine the irony of joining the very faction you were formed to fight against just because you didn't like that you were losing your authority about abusing it. Yeah. Sounds about right. Treasure vaults here. What? I should be able to access these now, I think.
Revelio.
With my current abilities? Oh my god! Fair eyes!
Arrest them and freedom!
You know what? You don't see me. I can't even access the lock because I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay. Cool. Never mind. I got out of that one. So I'm good. So she goes here. Right there. During and after the one-year war, the Earth Federation made a lot of stupid decisions that fucked themselves over in the long run. Yes, they did.
Revelio.
take this. Elegant ammo boards. Not the greatest, but I mean, I could sell it at my shop at least. Oh my god, more Inferno.
Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
I should have hit him with a shockwave.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
So you think about it, the grips were where the anti-Earth Union groups are. AEUG, the Ogs, fought. The Titans were basically a civil war. Okay, a formidable and wily enemy, right? Okay, cool. Let's see how wily this enemy is. What even is it, huh? What is this enemy I gotta face?
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Aki.
Oh shit.
Confringo.
Damn, these things are fast.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Is that it? Ew, I got his fucking tongue. I know I said I was only going to do the one, and here I am just like slowly going around. I mean, this is stuff I could more or less do on the side. So let me continue the quest, because otherwise there's a whole bunch of... Bruh. No way, it... What? Grief and vengeance. So how she's been doing since I helped her. Okay, I was gonna say, why did it show me way down there? Like, that's where I had to go. Like, that made no sense to me. Because even Amuro Ray, the OG Gundam pilot and hero of the One-Year War, joined the AEUG. Like, you know, the Earth Federation fucked up royally when one of your biggest supporters and heroes just joins a faction that openly opposes them. True.
Revelio.
It's alright. So the headmistress speaks. That's one mission. Hold up. What just happened? Did the quest disappear or something? I was tracking this quest. There we go. Why did it untrack it?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I mean, she's a parent, so her concerns...
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Are you looking to avenge his death? How is your mother doing? What would your father think?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Protego!
Alright, let's see what's next. So the sky's the limit. I can speak with Imelda. Oh, was it this one that I had to go way down there? But yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to make my way down there yet? You know what? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm not even supposed to be able to access that area just yet. I'll have to see for myself. Because I'm wondering if that's the case right now, that I'm just like getting ahead of myself. Because it's telling me to go this way.
Lumos.
My bad. This one. This one. Come on. There we go. The abandoned bothy. This broken down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy, and these days it only plays host to the odd dug bog or two.
Lumos.
So this is telling me to go this way. And go this way. Oh my god!
Confringo. Lombarda.
Shit!
I will make you pay.
Did I? I literally walked into all of that.
Someone's here.
Confringo. Lombarda. Resto momentum. Confringo.
I rolled out of the way.
Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy.
I need to swap out that spell because that is not doing me any favors. So I think I'm gonna go with that and this one. Yeah.
Confringo.
And then
Bombarda. Place it. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Place it. Confringo.
come on, come on.
Potato.
Ooh, I rolled into it. My bad.
Confringo. Place it. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Stupid. Place it. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato.
Whooped its ass. Now I'm gonna go deal with the other jackals. We got two people up there. But the main is over here, right?
How did you do that?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Places. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda. Places. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Places. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one.
So, yeah, it's telling me to go this way then. But can I?
What's going on out there? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Oh shit, now I gotta keep two enemies airborne? Alright, give me a second.
Enough of this nonsense.
Okay. Since I gotta keep him airborne and I gotta juggle him, then I'm gonna have to use that. I'm gonna have to use that, and then gonna have to use this. In other words,
Levioso. I will not be made of Accio.
There we go. Damn, did I rip off his arm? I keep using the wrong button. I think I ripped off his fucking arm. Well, it is what it is.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Alright, this one is one of the easy ones because I just gotta wreck these things.
Revelio.
Once I find out where they are. Really, motherfucker? He did.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Bro, that rain is coming down hard now. Now, the other question is, where are these other things? Oh, are they down here? Yeah, they are. There's gotta be 3 more.
Revelio.
I think I saw them over here. There they are.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, that rain is coming down hard. The fuck?
Revelio.
And this motherfucker looked at me like, who is you? I am Poop Doggy Dog, the Grim Reaper of Rap. If y'all don't know about the Grim Reaper of Rap, Poop Doggy Dog, then I don't know what the fuck.
You won't get away with that. An intruder!
Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Bruh, I still have to kill. No. Deal with these jerk. This one over here, right?
Confringo.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Okay. So I can go through here, I think.
Get away!
Oh my god.
Almost.
That's horrible.
Is that it?
Well, if you do, make sure he gets well taken care of. And hopefully, you know, he feels better.
Sendo. Confringo.
I don't know if I should be heading this way already.
Descendo.
What are you
No,
doing?
fuck you. Fuck your couch.
Levioso. Descendo.
Keep pressing the wrong button. So I gotta slow his movement rate. So I'll hit him with the rest of momentum. If he dies, he dies. Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, I see how I can do it. Okay. I gotta wait for the prompt to show up. I guess I did it? Don't know when I did it, but I did it. Also, I was wondering why it took him a bit to answer. Guess now I know why. Peeking his brains out. Oh shit! Flume powder network here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
50-50, I shouldn't be in this area. 50-50, but you know what? I am stubborn.
Revelio.
So that's the first checkpoint there. Can I go in with my broom? I cannot use my broom here. Let me see what kind of feats I gotta do for this one. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Okay.
Who's there? How not?
Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Go with the art.
I won't bet. Pure spells glance off of them.
Whoop his ass, I guess. Fuck around and find out. He picked up the pills? Well, that's good. Wait a minute, how do you take too many Zyrtecs? Oh, actually, that's where those ladders lead, right down to the other area, so I can get those treasure chests. In it. I wish I could just speed slide to just get down here, but... My gear slots are full. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Let me toss anything I don't need, like. Because then purple and orange that I don't need, I could always just sell. But the green and blues, gone. Not worth the time, not worth the hassle. I'm contemplating doing a little poll as to people would want to see me stream Dark Cloud, PS2 classic game. Because lately I've been on a bit of a nostalgia kick when it comes to some of my games, especially PS2 ones. Two, not realizing you're only supposed to take one because they weren't working. Oh. Alright. Well, as long as he gets some good hydration in him, because after throwing up, that can't be fun.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't this
Revelio.
refreshing?
Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means that the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Holy shit. So the Highland Field Guide pages are pretty much over here. So this is how I get to this area here. And now I could use my broom. Bro.
Revelio.
Yo, this place is nuts right here. Holy fuck. Hey, let me set my waypoint. Another quest here too? What the fuck?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spine.
No. Potato!
Oh, shit.
Confringo! You know what to Tess, they one of my own. What's this?
You use the brains of a drug. You after the top.
These can't smell it. No.
Lombardo.
Levioso.
Rest of momentum. Descendo.
Levioso.
Window.
Levioso.
Bombarda. Descendo.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
Come on. There. What do we got here? Henrietta's map. So I gotta light up those flames, and it shows me where in the map area it's located. So it's on the little peninsula on an overlook.
Huh.
So from here, it's got to be right here, this little peninsula. I'm thinking. So I'm gonna set the waypoint for that.
On the map isn't far from here.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to go into here if I want to get all that. What the hell? What the hell?
Revelio.
Can I burn this or something?
Bombarda. Revelio.
It's in here. No, I can't burn this. Unless I gotta go in through the inside, probably. Yep, it's from the inside. Okay. Guess we're doing this.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Arresto momentum.
Tango!
Descendo.
Reducto.
Window.
Bella.
Bombarda.
Why are these running?
The rest of them.
I mean, delayed effect, but I guess it still worked.
Bombarda.
Another collection.
Revelio.
There's a few Potter.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
What do we have over here, though? Hold on. Moon calf, then. Phoenix Mountain Cave. What? Niffler Den. Small bandit camp. The collection chest there too. Bandit camp cancel. I took care of that one. Okay. So while I'm here, I might as well take care of this little bandit camp.
Revelio.
Oh my god, they got a troll. They got a troll. Let me see what challenges I gotta have to do for this, guys. What's it gonna tell me to do? Freeze a poacher stalker while they're already in their attack.
Okay. An attack of some Bringo. Incendio.
So I hit him with this.
Designer Leviosa. Glacius. Bombard. Incendio. Protego.
Marvelous strike.
Glacius. Incendio.
I gotta freeze a poacher stalker while they're trying to...
Incendio. Glacius. Bombard. Hack wanted. Give up. Cumbringo. Protego. So too slow. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Let's go.
Revelio.
So there should be a collections chest right there. Let's fucking go. So next time I'll make my way... I'll make my way to this one. Because either way there's another one on the way there. So... Ancient magic spot? I'll probably get it later. Is that? Oh, it's one of these things. Interesting. Oh. It's another one of these hedge mazes.
Revelio.
Ooh, this one seems to be a little bigger. What the fuck? Yeah, this one I think is bigger because I don't see the treasure chest around here.
Revelio.
You know, I don't see the chest. How far does this one go then? Maybe there's a path I'm missing. No, there's no other path around here. Looks like this is the edge. Unless it's only available during a certain time of day. Because I feel like I would have found it already and it would be here. But I'm not saying anything, so maybe I gotta come back during the daytime. Alright, so in that case I'll just leave it be for now.
Revelio.
Bruh. And follow the butterflies. And ancient magic too, which all of it is over here, so that works. And there's the astronomy table over here. So,
Bombarda.
Can I not? Yeah, it's gonna be like, don't tell me I can't smash my way through here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Nope.
Lumos.
Come on, get out of the way.
Bombarda.
Confringo?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, this one's just float.
Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Ah, come on. Why are you jumping so much? I mean, I could probably just...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, how was it that I ran and jumped up on it before, but now it's not letting me do it? The fuck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
It's been a while since I used Leviosa. Because I'm so used to just pretty much hopping right into Wingardium Leviosa. Let me just put this. Come on, come on, come on. Make it, make it, make it.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh, I did it. I found the ancient magic. Sweet.
Revelio.
Ooh, was there something in there I didn't get? There was.
Lumos.
Alrighty. I think that's it for this.
Revelio.
Yeah, because that's just a floating thingy. Balloons. Astronomy table. Let's go. Can I interact with
Here's
it,
one
or
of
is
those
it too
tables
late?
Professor
I
Shaw
can use it.
mentioned.
Okay. It's an Orochimaru.
Revelio.
Okay. Let me pop the other balloons, since I'm already here. And then I can make it to the little, this should be where that thing was telling me to go. Unless it's just a landing pad. Ah, it's just a landing platform. Never mind. So then where is that? Unless it's here. It is not. Okay, never mind. Well. What? What do you mean I'm being depressed? My ass was sleeping because of all the damn painkillers, you motherfucker. That's a black bar that keeps popping up on the top right. Top right? I don't know.
Stop right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's over here that I'm supposed to go for that. It's up your... You stupid son of a bitch. You motherfucker. I shit on your head. Oh my god. But what are you up to, Leo? I figured I would hop into here because I want to try to get the story done before the 22nd so that I can hop into... Oh shit.
I wonder who lives here.
Bro, there's more quests than side quests. Come on. Come on.
A veritable gem.
More collections. Ay, Dios mío.
Aloha Mora.
Because I want to get the Red Kuzuno again.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, peoples. I'm just here for your loot. And apparently another demiguise statue. Which, after having a Lohamora 3, I don't really need it anymore, but I'll take it. I think I do need it for the collections purposes, but yeah.
May I have a moment of your time?
And yet there's another side quest here. I'll pet the cat. I'll pet the cat. How you doing, kitty? He's a good kitty.
Revelio.
No. Alright, give me a sec. How did I do? My legs. What happened, Leo? Ay, Dios mío. You assault my ears with that as soon as you get in here? Do it again.
Nice robe.
Thank you. Where were you yesterday?
Kind of gay, though.
You're kind of gay, too.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What you mean?
What do you mean where I was yesterday?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You were streaming?
Huh?
You were streaming?
Yeah, I was streaming all day.
Ah, I saw. You did like a 6, almost 7 hour stream, and then you took like a 10-15 minute break, and then you hop right back into it. It's fucking cool.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna stop then, but the fucking game crashed in a replicable way. Replicable.
Oh, so it's, in other words, you were able to replicate the way it crashed. Oh.
So I went to a shop and I sold 10 stolen flour that I had in my pockets. So I went to the fence, and then it crashed when I sold it. Right, and then when I tried to sell it again after it crashed again. I went like, oh shit! So I just fucking dropped it. God damn it! Hold on.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Derricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
So keep an eye out for a large white Derrical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Yeah, I mean, I got it.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder.
Chase the Diddy Claw.
The
My dear man, do you not know who you're messing with? I'll catch that Diddy Claw faster than P. Diddy catches his prey. And I said what I said. So you're about to hop in to do some more streaming today? Flip a dug bug. So I'm gonna assume. Was that a hippogriff?
This must be the Derrical den that Miss Moffat told me about.
There, just saw.
Where is Gwenira? Revelio. Arrest the man.
Gotcha.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat.
Guinoira. See? Hey, it didn't take me too long to catch this one. Now, if it was a hippogriff, those are a little bit harder to have to track down and deal with. Oh no, you can see my booty. Look at it. Look at my booty.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Guinoira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Nope, not at all.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course.
She better. She better. I'll
Thank
whoop
you
your
so
ass.
much for bringing me Guinoira. I shall keep her safe and
I was like, I don't even care what she has to say to me after. I was like, yeah, cool. I'm out. Did I just go completely around the freaking entrance? I did. I totally did. Oh my god, careful with the cat. So, what do you sell, good sir?
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
What am I looking at here? Herbs? Okay.
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I'll go up to this one later. Shit, I probably should get it out of the way now. Just for the sake of getting it out of the way. So this one. Plus more balloons. So knock these out too while I'm here. God damn it. Come on, come on. Yay, let's go. 6 out of 15. Vanderkamp? Oh my god.
Revelio.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you think you're so
See ya.
clever.
Yeah, I honestly do. Considering I was able to just run up in there, steal the loot, and then just get the fuck out, I would consider myself very clever for that. Now, it should be around here? Somewhere? Okay, off to the mountain. It's over here.
I've always said that.
Coastal mine, okay. Wait a minute, does that mean there's another way to get through here? Or is that... Oh no, that's a whole other mine altogether, never mind.
I've never seen a sword like it.
And I know there's one supposed to be around here. I missed? I think. Bro. Is my phone not charging? Give me a sec, chat. Because I don't know what's going on with the charger. I'm wondering if I may have fried my battery. Which if I did, oof. That means I'm going to have to go and get another phone. Which I wasn't trying to do anytime soon. This phone has been with me now for like 3, maybe 4 years. It's been a pretty damn good phone. Is it in the mountainside? Oh, actually, you know what? It's up here. Can I interact with this then?
Revelio.
Can I interact with this?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
This. Okay. Let me see. Bruh. Did I fry my goddamn battery? No. Chat. I am legitimately concerned. I am legitimately concerned. Because this means that at least for now, I'm not going to be able to manage my chat. Because I can't see shit or do shit. Seems like the battery's like dead right now. So I'm going to have to give it a bit. And let the battery charge. From the looks of it, it's here. There we go. The dog. El perro. Bruh. I've noticed that my phone was acting up since the other day. I'm not happy with that. Or is it somewhere underground? Let me just mark it. I'm already here, I might as well mark it. So according to this, it's up here. But I'm assuming the only way I could get in there is through there. So I'm not going to be able to do that anyway, so. I'll just make my way to the hamlet. It's either I fried my battery or the charger's heads that I'm using aren't giving me enough ampage to properly charge my phone. In which case, I'm going to have to look for the other one that came with this phone. Because I'm like only 50% sure that this one came with one. I mean, I find that annoying that now a lot of companies, they do not give you the DC adapter or the AC adapter for the wall. You have to buy your own. It's kind of stupid. Like, they came standard back then with every phone you bought. Hell, I remember the first time that I got a phone and it didn't come with one. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Revelio.
Okay.
You're not going to like this.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be just dipping. I don't give a damn. I am out. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Incendio! Incendio!
Hi. Bye.
Real quick, don't go. Confringo!
Jabbanole. Here we are. Another little hamlet.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Aloha Mora.
All this I'm doing is more or less on the way to the next side quest. Not even a main quest. A side quest. Thought I saw something move when I went somewhere around here. Right there. Red.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Fucking pussy.
The culo.
Oh man.
Aloha Mora.
Hell yeah. Busting locks and busting nuts.
Did you get Aloha Mora 3 yet?
Oh yeah.
Revelio.
What?
I'm just busting locks left and right.
You did?
Yeah. I told you.
It took you fucking 80 hours.
Yeah, because I didn't set my mind to getting that done. So then I was like, once I started looking for all the demiguise statues, I was able to find all of them in Hogwarts except for one. So I finally ended up caving, and I did use a guide for that last one. Only to find out it was pretty much right outside where they keep the carriages for the Thestrals. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's the way for them to get you to visit the
Hello,
stable.
madam. Is everything all right?
Yep.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm like, oh shit, they're here.
sorry to
They're
hear that
literally
you had
here.
to
I didn't even
miss
notice that.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off.
Painkillers, like take that. What the fuck?
Yeah. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Tylenol, 500 milligrams. Take 2 every 6 hours, as needed. Ibuprofen, 600 milligrams. Take 1 every 6 hours, as needed. So that I don't like forget or get confused, I take 1 pill from the bottle, and then just swap it, and move the other one closer to me and the other one further. And then about 3 hours later, I take the other one, and then swap them again.
I'll keep an eye out for
Oh my god, it's not
Rococo.
mandatory. It says that's needed.
That's
No,
terribly
like if I need it, but
But
it's
stay away from
because
the
the
hideaway.
skin is
Far too
almost fully
dangerous.
healed on this
If
side,
someone does find
where
you
they
in
put the
hideaway,
stitch,
they shall be
the
well
stitch
rewarded.
is starting to come loose a
Henrietta's
little bit. So
treasures
as
are
it
theirs for the
moves, it
taking.
agitates
She certainly won't mind
the
now.
gum, and it hurts.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
The fuck? Nobody needs to know that. The fuck, dude? Ew.
The hell this woman have?
That hideaway does sound
like
intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate.
Nothing I need.
For Rococo's sake.
Oh my god. I can rescue. I gotta do it for the Coco. She wants me to rescue little Coco. She says, please, can you help me find my Coco? What? Oh my god. Right.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Bruh. Ah yes, I can see through the world.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Fucking hacker over here.
Shut up! I ain't hacking. You hacking.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Hello, Hamora. Hello, Hamora, cause you're a horror.
Revelio.
I hear voices again. I'm not liking this.
Hello, Hamora.
There's a toad in there.
Revelio.
That's it? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
I actually didn't. Oh, you died. Oh,
What? No, no, I didn't. No. What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Revelio.
I landed absolutely safely.
Imagine dying in a
I got
children. Imagine that.
Imagine what? Imagine what? Hmm? Having 6 skills not to die? Right? Mm-hmm.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
So, what was the point of that? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I was like, who's trying to take my magic? Really? Really? I was just there. Shut up, you stupid inferi. Where's the other two? Oh, there it is.
That wasn't too hard.
It's not when you use your broom.
Revelio.
Which just probably wasn't meant to be done with your broom, but you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, a lot of those I literally did them with the broom. I was like, bro, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, if they didn't want us to do them with the broom, they would have put the no landing thing on there.
Confringo.
What's this? Touch it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Who? Oh, who the fuck are you? Did I just one-shot it? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I mean...
Revelio.
You. Mr. Withering, I can hear the inferi that then summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for failing short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. 14. He died like a bitch.
Homora.
I don't know that number, so you know what? Let me see.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Alright, I'll be right back. My sister said that the replacement grill for her car should be here, so I'm just gonna do like a minute and a half of ads while I go check that out.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't steal it. I think my brother brought it in. Somebody brought it in. Because it's in her room right now.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to fight more of these after. I know it. The fuck? Use the pulsar to launch something at them? Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. The pulsar. Let me try that. What can I use? No. Oh, okay. So I gotta. Bro, I keep using the touchpad. So I gotta hit him with this. There we go. Why the fuck is that one not dying? I kept fucking hitting it. Yes, fire's the only way to kill him. He dead? Okay.
Revelio.
Burning affairs, overhead with the Bombada? Okay. So then I gotta use this. Bro, but my Incendio's a little OP, so it's, I don't know what I could do. Oh, okay. Incendio. So the burning affairs is overhead slam with Bombarda. So then, so that'd be like this?
Revelio.
Ese pinche perro.
Pinche perro bendito.
Smack it with mufflo, or the thing to keep the perro quiet. I don't know. Bro, am I on a whole other side quest right now?
Hello, Hamor.
Because this is taking longer than what I intended it to, because I thought this was going to be like a little casita or something. With... Originally, I came in here for a fast travel point.
Revelio.
I don't even know where the fast travel point is anymore. Fuck your couch. It was down here somewhere. There it is. Fucking hell.
Revelio.
Any chest?
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
It is. It is. Whom are you? I think this man is actually dead, but he don't know it yet. Maybe I should help him with Havada Kedavra. pop the balloon. Halloween. And then the landing pad.
I should investigate. Revelio. Bombarda.
There's probably a gate somewhere that opens it. 50-50, it's right up. Oh, wait, no, wait.
Did you say there's probably a gate that opens it somewhere?
Yes.
The fuck?
There it is.
Say that, Ghost.
There it is.
Oh my god.
I pulled on it.
The screen.
Yep. I just pulled on it and it was like, hi. And let me in.
Yeah, to me, it's in the middle of the screen to me.
Fuck you.
And you're just sitting there in a robe.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
What it looks like, a blow up doll in the background.
What? Are you talking about my little sushi? Leave my sushi alone.
Hey bro, it looks like a blow up doll. From my point of view, it looks like the whatever the pink stuff is. It looks like the mouth of the circular mouth of the blow up doll.
This?
Yeah.
It's sushi.
Yeah, from the angle, it looked like the whole thing was a body, and then the
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, now it looks different.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Now we got damn spiders. Goddamn spiders. My gear slots are full again. It's because I got a lot of stuff that's unidentified that I gotta go back and identify before I decide if I'm gonna keep or sell. But the green and blue I usually just get rid of. The purple and gold, if I don't need it, I end up just bringing it to my shop to sell it there.
I'm an idiot.
¿Por qué?
I walked to a shop to fence the stolen items that I have so that I can, because there's a lot of food. And it's an OCD thing for me, right? I'm gonna store them anyway, and I'm gonna consume them anyway, and it can consume either stolen or non-stolen foods for alchemy. But it's an OCD thing for me when I'm storing them, that if it's stolen or not, it makes 2 stacks depending on what it is, if it's stolen or not. So I'm gonna store this shit, but I wanna clear them out of the stolenness, so I gotta fence them first. Even though I don't have to. And I came to the normal shop, and I'm like, what the fuck is a fruit? Or like the fucking consumables.
Revelio.
But I can't do it at the shop. I gotta go to the fucking fence. I've been sitting here for 10 minutes. Looking for the fucking food. Well, I'm not in the right place. It's your fault.
My fault. It's your fault. Where can I dismount you? Won't let me dismount. Bruh. Okay. We'll just keep going then. Look at the sheep! Just instead of a little crevice. This. And enter when I'm mounted, okay.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. Seems like it's a whole other quest line or something there. I'm not. Nope. No. But what I will do is I will go to here so that I can get to those two areas. Mind y'all, I came here to do one side quest and I'm off doing a whole bunch of other shit in the process.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dragon skeleton, hell yeah. Yeah, just because I'm right here. Like, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? What are you going the wrong time? No, I didn't. It's right here.
Coward! What are your thoughts on electricity?
My thoughts are that you still missed. So it's up here in the hills. The little hamlet. Is there a landing pad here? Nope. What do we got here?
Revelio.
Giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless bow truckles, fairies, and even, rumor has it, an augury or two. But many simply enjoy it for the shade. But of course...
Alohomora.
Alohomoras. That works.
Revelio.
There's a lot.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh! So, oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Some more over here. And yes, another side quest. Sweet Jesus.
Alohomora.
Big old chest.
Revelio.
I pretty much got like 15 minutes and then I'm gonna call it for now. So I can get ready to go get my daughter from school.
fuck?
Yeah, it's almost 3:15.
What the fuck?
What
Dang, you
you
been streaming for 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Revelio.
What a loser.
What? Look who's talking. Mr. 7 hours. So technically, I would have gone 7 hours if I would have gotten up a little earlier.
7 hours?
Mm-hmm.
When?
In Oblivion. Twice. Yesterday.
Nah, shit, I gotta delete that 6-minute video.
What?
Aloha Mora.
It was 11 hours for your information.
Damn. Nice.
It was 6:37, and then when it crashed, after that I came back. Well, I went to get something to eat, took advantage of that. Then I came back and I did another 408.
Solid.
I stopped at what 3 in the morning, I think.
Damn. I think that's about the time I went to bed.
So fuck it, push it.
Aloha Mora.
3 in the morning, woke up at. So what time I wake up?
Like 11? 12?
No, around like 10.
Revelio.
Really? Really?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
You
like
got your
this.
shitty walk? Or shitty beef? Bruh, that one curry chicken again. God damn it. Alright. It seems characters are playing with Ash Wonders. Oh my god. And I didn't find the thing. There it is.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
Yes, I did. Astronomy table, can I interact with it
those
or
tables
not?
Professor
Yes, I
Shaw
can.
mentioned.
Bruh. Nice. Didn't take me too long. I got it. This place from... I think it was Angel or Jess who brought it in. I think it was Angel or Jess who might have brought it in because I went to look and it wasn't there. Yeah, I went outside to see if the package was out there because I was like, oh shit, it's raining, so I could have gotten soaked. Went out there, it wasn't there. I'm like, oh fuck, I hope somebody didn't steal it. And then I went over to the back of the house and I'm like, nope, not here either. So then I was like, you know what, just in case, let me check in the room itself to see if somebody brought it in. Luckily, somebody brought it in.
Messing about.
Damn, that's crazy that that's something to be scared of.
I mean, usually they did put it in the back of the house, but every now and then, now we've had an issue where they have stolen shit. Which sucks balls, but unfortunately it does happen.
And how big is the, let's say, in steps, right? How from the street to wherever they will put them. I'm assuming the porch or by the door. From the street to the door, how many steps is it?
5 to 10.
Damn,
Like literally, it's right there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
But that's why usually they bring it up the driveway and they put it in the back of the house.
Yeah, that's crazy. For me, from the street to the front of my house is shit. Let's see. Maybe between 15, 16 steps.
The course looks rather deserted.
Because you gotta cross my entire yard.
I'm over here.
And the front yard is huge.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Evidently too far for most
and then
of
you
our
also gotta go up
classmates.
the stairs.
Pathetic.
There's a 4
They
stairs.
should be begging me
4
to keep
stairs
these
to go
trials
up,
alive,
yeah, to
not
the
running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
Really? There was
And in my
one
experience,
time.
that's everyone. Anyway,
Well, that could
don't
just
let it
been
go
because
to your head.
of the weather,
Right
right?
then,
But still,
enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a
there was
time
packages
you won't be able
outside
to
my
beat.
door for like 2 days.
Oh shit.
Because
soon see how I fare,
we
won't
weren't
we?
home.
I'm
Because
ready.
of the weather.
Get ready
We
to
went somewhere
lose.
else where it was like safer.
Mm.
And that day of the storm, Amazon was still delivering until the storm hit, I guess, because it was it was already programmed. Like we already know when it's coming in, so that I guess people were working until then, or like before then. Because you never know, maybe somebody orders something that they need it for, for the emergency or whatever. And yeah, my packages were just on the porch for like 2 days. And that crossed my mind after a day, because I mean, you can leave it there for like hours, right? It crossed my mind after a day. I'm like, bro, somebody has to do my shit. But we leave like there's stuff in the front yard all the time anyway, so like the kids' toys are in the front yard. The bikes are there.
So usually it's like a non-issue.
It's not an issue, yeah. There's been 2 times where something has vanished, but it's like.
Pretty flying, if I do say so myself.
I've always enjoyed these races.
And I missed those balloons in time. God damn it. These are pretty fun. Ooh.
Did anyone else see that?
Alright. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. And that's with a couple of mess ups though.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
The crash happened again just now.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
Yeah.
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater.
Which one was
and
it?
me, I fell in love
Yep.
with flying the
The
first
horn.
time I saw the ground disappear beneath
Something
my feet.
about that.
Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop
Just
since.
crashed again. Something about
Will you keep running
you
these courses?
selling it to the
I'll race
fence
them myself.
and then you buying it back
Don't
from the
want to get
fence.
rusty.
I don't
But
know
I
if
won't
it's
be
just
dealing with
one
time
item
trials.
or let me try
You're
buying
welcome
one.
to run them too.
I don't know
Anyway,
if it's the item,
hope
something
we
happens
find
with
time
the
to fly
item
again soon.
Or the
or
bulk.
the stack. Yeah, the stack. Because I'm trying to buy my 36 corn back.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
Let me try
I'm my
buying
father's
one,
girl.
see if that
A
crashes.
chaser through and through.
Fuck, man, then
You'd
that
know
means I
that
can't
if
do.
Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this
I can't be.
As for a team,
I can't
it's
fence
the
and buy
holy
my
head
shit back
harpies
on
I've
stream,
always dreamt of.
which is fine.
When I'm finished
Usually
with
that's the
school,
type of stuff I like
I'll
to do
try
offline
out.
anyway.
If for some reason I don't
the
get
food and
accepted,
consumables or the alchemy shit
I
doesn't
don't
really weigh
know
that
what
much.
I'll do. Herbology,
We're walking
perhaps?
around, so
Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
okay, so buying one did not
competing
do
against
it.
your record.
So it's just when you do it in the stack.
Has been fun.
In the bulk, yeah. So
Glad you're here.
let me
Fifth
try
year.
buying it one by
You're
one
an asset
pretty
to our
fast.
house.
See if that.
You take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Damn, 2 minutes and 13. Off by 4 seconds. 4.5.
Yeah,
So
the ones that you missed under the bridge.
yeah. As soon as I went through the ring, I should have just did a nosedive.
When it comes to beating Ruby, you just don't have to miss the bows. And that's it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But like the first ones, because I haven't gone through these courses in a while, it took me a bit to
for the fucking trophy.
No, I got the trophy.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, the trophy just popped. Flight the Good Flight.
Is that something in front of you? Did you not see that?
Yeah, no, I saw it when it popped.
Is that your ghost?
I don't know. That might be my ghost. He's actually flying a little better than I am right now. The fuck? How dare it?
Brilliant flying. I do see so myself.
Oh, it's probably the ghost of the best time, that's why.
Made it. Brilliant.
Got him this time.
This is going well.
11, 12, 13. Ah, by 2 fucking seconds almost.
Rather fun.
Let's say a second and a half. Close. I mean, but technically, I just really gotta beat her. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna worry about this side quest right now. Let's see. Can I do one more mission? It's 3:57, so. Well, in terms of time, it's about to hit the 4 hour and it's almost 3:30, so. I could probably do this one real quick since I'm in the area. Cursed Tome Treasure. Will it pop it on the map though? No. Where do I see it? 14 is third note. Serious man fragment. This is a different one. It's the one with the hippogriff. Alright, so right here. So I gotta look for something that looks like that. Figured it was this right here. That's what it looked like to me.
This must be the castle where Miss Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Literally just flies right over them. Perhaps right through them. Nice.
It's Tango!
No.
Incendio. That's just the beginning. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Levioso. Expulso. Levioso. I'm just falling out. Bombarda. Levioso.
You little coward! That's proper people, that is!
Incendio.
Tango!
No, I don't need this. I need this one.
What are you, shy? Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Expulso. Levioso. Flash of inspiration. Descendo. To your knees. Expulso. Bombarda. Had enough? Descendo.
Okay. I'm dealing with this BS. So
What do you have in store for me this time?
And here.
Certainly looks to be the place.
This looks like it's a
hole. The Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Oh, this is for Rococo.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
God damn it. I thought we were somewhere else right now. God freaking damn it.
Bombarda.
I swear to God. Start with one thing, end up doing something else.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go with that.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio.
Oh my God, there's the griffin. I should be able to end it here, I guess, because Yeah, it's almost 3:30. So I will pick up tomorrow, which finding Henrietta's treasure, I guess I could call it, for tomorrow's segment. Gotta remember to make a note of that.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
¿Qué?
Yeah. So let me save the game.
No continue to learn.
I mean, I don't know how long this quest right here is gonna take me, unless I just try to like
Ashwinders.
do it as quickly as possible.
Should have. These coins must have come from Miss
No
Coffee's
streaming picking your daughter?
Is that the
After picking up my daughter?
treasure map?
See?
Maybe. Because she wants to stream ¿cómo se llama? Hitman.
Oh, so you stream too, okay.
Yeah, she wants to do Hitman.
Expulsion! What are you? Ladies are so giddy when I'm around. I reckon I should start Billy Week.
Only one left? Oh shit.
I'm just warming up. Is that enough? That's just the beginning. That's the
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Okay. So these are not the ones that need to be lit. Turn them all off. Okay, so now.
Potato.
Why can I not pull up that? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? So from the front of the griffin, it's the one right behind it, two to the right and one directly to the left. So from the one here, it's this one. The one right behind it, which would be this one. And then it would be this one. So I gotta turn off this one. Turn off.
Confringo.
What?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I'm assuming that did something somewhere, but I don't know where.
Confringo.
Am I off by one or something? Unless it's this one that one. And those two. Let me try that.
Confringo.
So now it wouldn't be...
Places.
It wouldn't be... It wouldn't be... It would be...
Confringo. Perfect.
There
Let's
we
see
go.
What we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure Seeker's Glove. Ooh, okay.
Revelio.
And this is a whole ass fucking dungeon. Yeah, no. So I will do this. Finish doing this tomorrow.
To find that niffler.
Okay. So with that being said, thank you everybody for coming out. Can I just quit the menu from here? Will it save it? Let me save it just to be safe. Huh. Rescuing a niffler. I'm just gonna call it that for tomorrow. But yeah. This was fun. I got to do a good amount of stuff. I ended up adventuring into a new area, which again I feel like maybe I'm getting ahead of myself by being here to begin with. But yeah, no, I'll continue the rest of the quest tomorrow. And let's see, what else am I missing? Pretty much just some collection stuff, really. And I'll see what. There's one more beast that I haven't been able to get because... No, actually two. The Phoenix and the... I forgot. Grapple hook or grapple hook, whatever it's called. That other creature. I'm going to see where I can find those two. But yeah, thank you everybody who came out and hung out with me. Leo, you a bitch, but I love you. So are you going to start up your stream soon?
Probably an hour or so.
In an hour? Okay.
I'm doing too much shit right now.
So, to my present and future viewers, if you get to watch this VOD and you haven't checked out Leo yet, please be sure to go check him out over on YouTube. He is currently streaming some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah, and if you like what you see over there as well, be sure to hit the subscribe and the notification bell, and support your local Primo for $1 for membership. And if you want to support me and you have a Prime membership that you could use, it helped me out too with that. But more than anything, thank you for just enjoying the adventures that we get to go on. So until next time, take care of yourself, each other, and stay safe in this goddamn wasteland. And as my friend Leo loves to say,
remember to always game daily.
See ya!